Happy Wednesday. Everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Counting calories makes you sad. Yes. Eve, Panda, Jake, Vaughn, FLCL, Zelda, Zeno, Red. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna do more New World today. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a vibe. I don't really have to think about anything. I can just harvest stuff on the map. I'm gonna try to do some of the main quests because I'm way over leveled for where we still are right now. So I need to do some main quests to move on to another area. Plus that'll move us on to better crafting ingredients. Because right now we're only getting like the lowest tier crafting ingredients. Although there are a few, I still need to get my wood cutting up to 50 so we can get the next tier of wood. So we'll probably work on that a little bit at the beginning, but we got there with a lot of the other gathering ones. So we'll do a little bit of that and then focus on main quests. Probably. Spence, Bishop, good morning. So more New World today. I am off tomorrow. I have a date with Wifeboat. So I don't care about you. I will be off tomorrow, and then Friday, Flex Friday, we're going to take a look at a game called Super Fantasy Kingdom, and then probably play a little bit more Escape from Duck Off on Friday. So probably a mix of those two games. We'll probably split it like half and half, maybe bounce around a little bit, maybe throw some Hades 2 in at the end if we have time, but we'll see. That's the plan for Friday. If you haven't seen Ox, what's going on? Yes. If you haven't seen, Escape from Duck Off has Steam Workshop support. And the first iteration of a co-op mod was published. So that's kind of neat. So that's one of the things that I was hoping Duck Off would add down the line, and there is clearly demand for it, so maybe the devs will get on it after it has sold very well. So I think they cleared 500,000 copies, which is really impressive for, I believe it's a 5 or 8 man team. It is primarily a Chinese audience game. It's made by a Chinese dev. It sold a lot more copies in China, but it is really good if you haven't given it a try. And if the co-op mod works really well, that makes it even better. So, have some mayo for compensation. Yeah. So I think that's all I got. Been enjoying Duck Off. Oh, you're playing it, Bishop? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's very chill. Like for an extraction game, it's really chill. And the difficulty options, like you can crank the difficulty way down and just vibe out, do some base building, go gather stuff, and then just have a good time. So it's a really good game. It's a real good game. It's a sentence I've never said before. So I think that's all I got. Let's get into some New World because we got things to do. There's something else I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember what it is. It'll come to me eventually, probably, maybe. See, maybe, possibly. Where did you come from? Sneaky. Just didn't even realize that I was petting your head. Hello. Do you want to say hello? Yes? Utes? Do you want everyone to see how pretty your cheeks are because they got brushed yesterday? We had to brush your cheeks. And we took off a full brush full of hair from just your cheeks. From just your cheeks. Hi there. Hi there, little baby. Are you just going to sit here now? Is this where you live? Apparently. Yeah. Okay. With your fluffy cheeks. You can show everybody your cheeks. Show everybody your cheeks. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You're just a baby. A baby. Yawns. Look at the baby. Zelda, thank you for 77 months. Needs to be a couch so she can work too, right? You like that idea? No, you like the idea of getting a biscuit, is what you like. Oh! Don't stomp your little feet. Can you get a 2-seater office chair? Maybe. I do have a second chair. It's wife boats, but if we get a house with an office, it's probably going to live in my office. And Penny can use it. Are you waiting for something? You're just gonna look at me and then look at the biscuits and then look at me. Like, I'm the dumb one here. Oh, now you're gonna sit? I see your little paw. Yeah. Alright. Let me go. Yeah, good morning. That was from September, but okay. Oh, 6 months in advance. See? Why don't I get that notification? I would like that notification, Twitch. That would be nice. Nice to have. Thank you, so. Imagine having that information. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me get her a biscuit. Because she's a brat. A big, furry brat. Are you... You have tears in your eyes? Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh man, my lats are really sore. I did the rowing machine yesterday. My lats are sore. Wife boat's home. What is that?
Oh.
Uh-huh. So you had a good night? Neat. Oh, okay. Wifeboat says hi. I'm chatting with Wifeboat. Talk amongst yourselves.
Then I had to get your son.
Just caught me off guard.
Why?
Guys, oh, it's funny.
So dramatic.
He is very dramatic, yes. Hang on. Let me go say hi to Wifeboat. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Chair stream. The tug is like the worst, am I right? All right. That's not what I meant.
What is the worst?
You got a spam text with photos of the same job opportunity? As what? As your current job? Because I've seen that before. I've had a friend send me a job posting for his job. He was like, "Hey, if you know anybody that's hiring, apparently I'm gonna need a job." No. Right? No. It is Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. I'm very easily confused. I'm not confusing you. You're confusing me. Look at me like that. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah, those are called scams, is what those are. Yes. That is accurate. XP boost event. 5 trade skill XP boost. Yo. So much for main quest. Marty level 17. I feel like that's going way quicker. They must have increased the pace of XP since I last played, because it's way quicker. Meant to say scam instead of spam. Ah, but it's both. Yeah, that's fair. Wisty, good morning. If their if their job describes pay per day, it should be a red flag. Yeah. Okay, so the main quest is that way. That is still the main quest we've had for like 3 streams, so I should probably do that. I gotta empty my inventory a bit, because I have some things. Where is storage? Alright, so, quick recap. If you have not seen New World, if you're not familiar with New World, New World is an MMO of a type. It is an MMO, but it is more often described as a action RPG. You really don't have to play it with anyone else. There is... Originally, the game was designed around the PvP element, but that seems to have become less and less the longer the game has been out. They had a new DLC come out recently that is free to everyone. It wasn't initially, but they refunded everybody and made it free for everyone. Which added a new weapon type, the flail and shield, which is pretty neat. And it's a lot of fun. The crafting system's a lot of fun. The harvesting is really good. The combat is very fluid. Because it was designed as a PvP first game, the combat is very fluid and reactionary and very not MMO-like. It's very much ARPG-like. So, it's a lot of fun. At least playing solo, for me, is a lot of fun. Somebody left a turkey here. Don't mind if I do. For the number of hours you've played, still haven't even tried one of the expeditions or dungeons? Yeah. There is apparently a dungeon finder now, Xeno, so it's a lot easier to find dungeons. The one complaint that I have seen, primarily from new people, is that with the dungeon finder, you pretty much always just get put into a group with people who have run that dungeon a million times, and they just sprint. They're high-level people that just sprint through the dungeon, so you never really learn how to do it. Which, 100% I agree, can be wildly frustrating. But one of the times that I tried to go back to World of Warcraft, I did the dungeon finder, loaded in, I made it like not even 60 seconds, and I was getting yelled at for doing stuff wrong. I was like, I don't even know where I am, what this dungeon is, where we're supposed to go, or what we're supposed to do. That was your experience even on release, being like a day or two behind, Valk? I guess it's probably gotten worse then. Why didn't I know more, though? That's a fair question. That is on me. Alright, so what I need to get to level 50 wood cutting. So we can cut mature trees. So I'm going to do that real quick while we're near town. Then we'll drop off all the wood we chopped, and then we'll go do the main quest. Because the main quest should take us to another territory, which will have better leveled stuff for us currently. So that's my plan. I think wood cutting is the last harvesting thing that is not into the next tier. They're not hard enough to force you to take your time so people figure out how to rush around and clear quickly, which is a shame because the dungeons that you did were really cool. Can you solo the dungeons or do you have to group? Are they soloable, I guess? $48 in logging. If you like chopping trees in Valheim, let me tell you something. You will like chopping trees in this. Needed the usual tank, healer, DPS stuff. I still need to find a quarry. We found a little bit of iron ore, but not nearly enough. Game has changed a lot. I haven't touched it in a long time. Yeah, this is my first time back in... Hey, now we can get mature trees. This is my first time back since really close to release. Like the last time I streamed it, I think was like 3 or 4 years ago. It's been a long time. The entire beginning of the game was completely very different. Not completely different, but very, very different. There's a much more... The beginning of the game flows a lot better and really guides you a lot better. It's a much smoother onboarding experience. Ooh, that was a little lag. Hopefully that's not the servers dying again. Okay. Climb over the wall. There you go. Anyway, even in the previous state of the game, minus the PvP stuff that it eventually kind of forced you into, I don't think it does that anymore. The game is very fun. Very, very fun. Particularly if you enjoy crafting stuff. Alright, level 50 harvesting as well. Aristocats, how's it going? Tried to play this again a couple weeks ago and kept crashing on loading. That's unfortunate. Did you try, like, driver updates and all that stuff? I haven't had any stability issues other than the other day when AWS was down for everybody, and I decided, you know what, I'll stream on the day that AWS isn't working. Oh, you can equip food? Oh. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Look at me learning. All right. I dropped everything off. Let's head for the main quest icon thing. Not sure what's causing the issues. That's unfortunate. I think it uses easy anti-cheat, Valk. I think I saw that on the load screen. Which basically everything uses. Because it is easy. Both to use and to get around. How do you eat through that mask? Through the power of imagination. Hey there, Pike Man. God, I love the hatchet. The hatchet is just grotesque. Ooh, hatchet points. Level 6. I'm up to level 9 on the blunderby. Hitting a target with a heavy attack grants fortify. Neat. Alright, buddy, I'm in the middle. In the middle of something. They feel more weighty now. I'm convinced they retouched. They had to have. They retouched a lot of the weapons, both animations and balance-wise. The blunderbuss, I remember being useless. Just completely useless. And I've been using it this time, and it's really strong. I think they took away the movement penalty, so it's much easier to kite with the blunderbuss. And sped up reload time or something. Like, they've done something, but it's really good now. Like in Hook? Yes. You gotta believe. And you gotta crow. Not having a lot of feedback when hitting seems like it's improved. It does have good weight to it, yeah. I haven't had any complaints about the feel of combat. Oi! That was rude. Ooh, I don't like those things. I need to lighten my equip. I don't like not being able to, dodge roll. Right now I can just go, ee. Oops. Let me just scooch. Alright, where is... Oh, this way? Is it this guy? This guy. Hello.
I don't understand.
Smoking, good morning.
My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all.
Year ago, you'd logged in and they'd reset skill points for all weapons, so I think everything got a good tweaking. Ah, okay. Why dodge when you have a phased attack with it? It's fair.
We fought bravely.
Ooh,
It
a
makes no
spear.
sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere. Find Cawthron, then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report.
Establish a camp near the Iron Rose garrison. Okay. Wondering why you had no skills or damage, then I realized they'd reset the skill points. Yeah, I didn't notice that because I started a new character, so that makes sense. See a few Tarkov streamers playing Duck Off while they wait for Tarkov. That's hilarious. Tarkov is essentially a queue simulator, so that's really funny. Build a camp. camp. Place structure. Oh. I gotta get some flint. One more piece of wood and some flint. Respawn and craft at camps. Oh. There's skins for camps? Huh. Okay. Craft. Oh, so it's like very basic crafting. Okay. Let's do that. 4 XP. Let's go. Search the Iron Rose Garrison. Alright, so we gotta go back into the garrison. Defeat 3 lost villagers and search for any survivors. I was saying this morning, Zax, they added Steam Workshop support for Duck Off, so there is a co-op mod that was published, which is pretty neat. It's apparently a little buggy, the little bit that I could read, because most of it, the description and a lot of the comments are in Chinese. But the little bit that I could read in English, it's got some bugs, but it works. Oh, I missed. Chop some second tier trees. Get some mature wood. Mature wood. That's a lot of beasties. Keep the rage going. The rage keeps going as long as you keep hitting, so. Why did I say it like that? Why not? Alright, we gotta go into the house. Let me get some corn. Hello, survivor.
Oh, it's over, man. It's all over. Everyone's fallen lost. And they're trying to make me lost too. I may already be turning. Oh, oath be damned. I quit. I'm done. Out there? No way. No way. They're everywhere. I've seen.
I like that everything is voice acted now. However,
I need. Is there really a way out? I'm just gonna stay here a minute. I think I spoiled my armor. Go on. It's better if we travel separately.
defeat 3 former Iron Rose members. And the wait, turkey. Slept like a rock and woke up more tired than you have been for a while. Sounds like you need to take a couple days off from the gym. That's generally what happens to me. I'm not giving my body enough time to recover. So that's a day that I would do like stretching and yoga. Give it a couple days to let my body get back into feeling good. Another hatchet point. What's this? Heavy attack grants fortify. Hitting a target grants haste. That's pretty good. Move speed while berserk. While berserk is active, all attacks gain 5% lifesteal. Yo. Today was a rest day, just some treadmill time. Yeah, I wouldn't do much more for a day or two. Okay. Recover Sergeant Cothran's armband. Excuse me. Is it inside? Wasn't there like a boss guy up here or something? A blunderby. Already read. Oh, hi. Think that's enough rest? Ah, there he is. A small traveler's stone. Nice. Talk to that guy, I assume, who's closer than the one that's over a kilometer away. Gotcha. I have not read that one. Whoa. That's a young tree? I'm sorry. That's a mature tree. Okay. Aged wood. Think this is the right way? I also need to talk about factions. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go across the bridge there. Can do. The name Tug I'll dance under if the housing market doesn't change. Dispatch is out today, yes. Here's the thing. Dispatch is not particularly family friendly. In that it is not at all. I really want to stream it though, so I might. But ooh, 100. The demo was really good. The demo was not family friendly. The demo wasn't as bad. My understanding is that there's some full frontal almost immediately in the release version. So. Yeah, exactly, Scuzzy. Better to take a couple days off and, like, recoup your energy versus getting an injury or getting sick and being knocked out for a while. Yeah, I might do it on backwards. I have a little more time in the evenings now, so...
What a relief to see you again.
Ooh, a bag!
I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck. What did you find there? Of course, this day is not like any other.
Where is Medea?
Oh. Kotaran was on the rotation to escort the
He
tribute.
was still at the garrison?
Now listen, I want the truth and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty. But I can't raise arm. But yes, go look for the tribute. In Search Commander Meril's office too. He managed correspondence with Medea, so you might find something.
Why does that happen? I have noticed, Zell, it's not your fault. For some reason, whenever a shout out happens, it jumps my chat back like 15 lines. Like by pushing the box down at the top of the window, it jumps my chat back. I don't know why. And then it freezes it and takes a minute for it to catch up. Hope it's a short little experience. It's only the first couple episodes. I believe there are going to be 8 episodes completely. The shout out puts it at the top. Like the shout out is the inbuilt Twitch one, and then SO does it in chat. You can also do / shout out, I think. We'll put it at the top. Anyway. Spear. We're not using the spear. The spear was decent. I actually think the spear is very much like the hatchet. The spear actually felt pretty good. And a bad blunderbuss. The exclamation point one also works on Twitch. I think they added that capability since everybody forgets about the / ones. If you're already following the channel, you won't get the pop-up. That's weird, because I'm definitely following the channel and I got it. Maybe because this is the chat and events view, so that it's different. Because this chat window is very different from the standard chat window. Which is why I don't get the resub for X number of months in advance and stuff. Anyway. Imagine something on this platform working consistently. Search Iron Keep for clues to the missing tribute. Alright, so if you missed the beginning of the main quest, the sorceress Medea helped tame the land and then turned over that power to druids. The druids failed in their task initially, so she had to come back and do it again. And then she said, if you're gonna make me keep doing this, you need to offer me tribute every now and then. You gotta pay me, which is fair. So the tribute was sent, but never actually arrived, and now they think that the lost, like the people who die in Eternum, you get resurrected immediately. You're immortal. Now, if you die, you're turning into these lost creatures, like these things. So something's happening. So we're trying to find the sorceress to find out because she missed the tribute. So we want to know if it's her doing or something else. Right? That's the vibe I'm getting. Something along those lines, anyway. I already read that. I've been here before. I need to go in there. Hello, rabbit. Oh there, squire. I wonder, it sounds... the combat sounds for those guys, it sounds like they just put a bucket on the voice actor's head and said grunt. It's effective. A pot-bellied pig! Oh, I thought that was a rare one. Oh, I feel bad. No, I don't. Inspect the cart tracks. Hashtag
By
realism.
order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company that the City Guard will be escorting the tribute to Medea. The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security.
The city guard is taking the tribute instead? That's not what the city guard said. Metal pot for proper vibration? Yeah, most likely. The sound in this game is really good. I'm not saying that in a negative way. The sound is really good, particularly the crafting stuff.
Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule, and, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days, they should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience. Medea.
Okay. She sounds nice. Those are better, but way heavier. I need to get light, not heavier. I need to take the shield off. I'm not using a shield. But let's unequip that. What if I unequip my chest armor? Now we're at medium. Now I can jump dodge roll. Not dodge roll, but jump dodge roll. That doesn't really help me. When you accidentally level diplomacy, yeah. Tigran, how's it going? A very politely worded threat, yeah.
Vita! Oh!
Okay. Where do we go? Oh, to the fast travel point. Okay. Let's do that. This is teaching us how to use those fast travel points. Gotcha. Ooh, carrots. Definitely intimidation, not diplomacy. If you've ever played Diplomacy, the game, you know that those are, in fact, the same thing. Carrot thief? No, no, no. I still, Matt Colville had a fantastic concept where you take a fantasy world that you've developed and you create national borders and stuff, and you have each of your players in an upcoming D&D campaign or tabletop RPG campaign. They each play the part of one of the leaders of this faction, and it becomes the history of the world. So then they play diplomacy on that map. And that defines the history, the political history of the countries, the new borders that come out of it, and then you go ahead and play in that world. And then the players learn the history of the countries and the previous conflicts via that initial thing. Yeah, the No Man's Sky update is dropping today. Are the patch notes out? Because we'll take a moment to read them. This is the one where he posted a door. Never finished the last expedition. I didn't even start it. It's just... I don't know, it's just too much at this point. I love it. Keep it coming, but... See the game where Mercer plays a cat in a D&D setting where you're the insurance adjuster? No, I didn't see that. No patch notes yet. Okay. What did the doors mean? Maybe it's for new pets because they're adorable. It's called the Breach Update. Oh. Space Wrecks, Prime System Exploration, Salvage Ship Parts, Survive Gas Giants, Atlas Corvettes, Infestation, a Ghost Starship, New Base Parts, Improved Shipbuilding, Salvaging. They're adding Siege to No Man's Sky? Man, that would be great. Flashbangs, Breach and Clear. Where am I going? This way. What is that all about? Is that because I have a camp over there? Briars. The Siege Halloween event starts today, so that's what my son and I will be doing this afternoon. Ooh, a vault. Let me open that. Some moats. So mote it be. Salvage those. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Ooh, weapon scraps. Nice. That gives me XP. Expedition 20. Breach. Power Wash Sim 2 drops tomorrow. You're only one man, yeah. Maybe that's what the improved shipbuilding... Oh, there are notes. Hang on. Hang on. Main menu. Tigran, dead mode. That's just the expedition, though? Oh, okay. Well, we'll look at it. Hang on. We got a dad mode for Tigran. Never had a pet before, but my roommate's dog moved in with us from his parents' house about 4 years ago, and he became my dog too. We had to put him down suddenly yesterday. I'm so sorry. Knew it was time he lived a good life. He was 16. One of the hardest things you've ever had to face, and you're really scared. Okay. The thing with loss, and this goes for pets. Pets are what we end up dealing with most of the time, right? Thankfully. Is that it never gets easier. It's always very difficult. It just takes time. Like, it hits really hard, and it sits like a stone in your chest. And I went over this with my daughter. This is how I explained it to my daughter when we had to put Izzy down. Is that rock is going to sit in your chest, and you're going to feel it sharp, and it's just going to sit there for a while. But like a stone in a river or in a creek, time is eventually going to start wearing away the sharp edges on it. It's always going to be there, but it'll get smaller and smaller, till eventually you don't recognize that that stone is still sitting there. If you go looking for it, you can always find it. You can always dig it back out. That's never going to go away. But time starts to soften the edges of that, so that it becomes easier to manage day to day. And that's really what it takes, is it takes time. And there's not much more you can do about it. There's no right way to handle it. There's no wrong way to handle it. Everybody grieves in their own personal way. So don't ever think that you need to do something one way or grieve in a certain way. If it's going out to get ice cream every day for the next month because it makes you feel a little better, then that's what you do. If it means closing off to the world, then that's what you do. If it means going out and spending more time with people and celebrating life, then that's what you do. There's no wrong answer. It's always going to be personal, and it's always going to take time. Above all, it takes time. Leather, what's going on? It's like tinnitus. It's always there, ringing in the background. Yeah. All right, let's look at the... Hey, that still works. Cool. Expedition 20 Breach. The Breach Expedition. In Breach, players will traverse a desolate and abandoned universe, and on their travels encounter abandoned remains of ill-fated Corvette ships, all ripe for scavenging ship modules to add to your Corvette building arsenal. Neat. Excavating these wrecks will yield an array of Corvette pieces, including rare vertical parts, which unlock a whole new range of build configurations for the more creative designers. Among the exclusive expedition rewards, there's also a set of Atlas-themed modules for those wanting to demonstrate their allegiance to the all-seeing entity. The jewel in the crown of these wreckages is the fire ship Arcadia, the fate of which you will learn as you venture through Breach. But you will have to face your fears and make a leap of faith into the black as you spacewalk through these eerie systems to glean their unique remnants. The spooky Breach expedition embraces the darker side of the universe and will also lure the bravest travelers towards the ominous and exotic purple star solar systems, which players first glimpsed in Worlds Part 2 back in January. The planets in these systems are particularly foreboding, with their deep, abyssal oceans, unearthly entities, and the notoriously imposing and volatile gas giants. The Breach expedition begins today and will run for 3 weeks. In the far reaches of deep space, wrecked Corvettes can now be encountered and salvaged. Step out into a zero gravity to explore these hollow husks, and equip your multi-tool laser to dismantle their valuable modules, then repurpose this scrap to build your dream ship at a Corvette workshop. Starfield and space being boring, and then there's No Man's Sky, where Sean is like, how much content can we stuff into this universe? Yeah. Thunder, what's going on? New Corvette modules. A significant number of new Corvette modules are now salvageable from deep space Corvette wrecks and planetary scrap heaps. These include new landing gear, shields, weapons, connectors, and a number of highly requested wedge-shaped modules that enable a huge variety of created and complicated Corvette builds. These are so cool. I haven't even tinkered with any of this yet. Quality of life. In addition to the bundle of fixes, improvements, and new features in today's update, the No Man's Sky team have been hard at work on improving Voyager's since launch in August. Notably, snapping is greatly improved, collision is more robust, and the Corvette Workshop now offers the option to apply a color palette to an entire Corvette. There's never been a better time to build. Expedition rewards. Posters. Arion Cowling and Diffuser. The geometry of these Corvette modules is ancient and unmistakable, shaped by the crimson heartbeat of the universe itself. Neat. Wings of Arion. This Atlas-themed wing module stabilizes the Corvette during atmospheric flight. The power shield is linked to the Corvette's shielding system, providing a significant performance boost to the ship's defensive array. That's really cool. These are all the Atlas modules. Great opportunity to build a Corvette, yeah. The winglets, pillars, and pyramids. Neat. The Aeron Starship Trail. Arterial Streak of Crimson. The Drive and the Blade. Man, these look so cool. 2 weeks left to order our limited edition Traveler and Gek plushies. I'm sorry, what? I missed those. And look at that. It's a lobster. These are community builds. Plushies. This one looks like a lobster. Or it's a scorpion. That's not a scorpion. That's a lobster, sir. That's a lobster. Ooh. That's really cool. That is straight out of Star Wars. Wait, you can get living ship components? Crazy year for the No Man's Sky team. Barely a breath taken. Continue working on this game. And Light No Fire is still coming. Okay. And then bug fixes and stuff. Cool. Yeah, that is not a scorpion. That, sir, is a lobster. That is a lobster. Alright. That is the expedition. Neat. And some updates. So, if you couldn't really get into Corvette building, now be the time. Sounds like you're going to get a mess of Corvette pieces from the expedition. So, all right. Back to the game. Before we go back to the game, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm just going to stretch my legs and get some more coffee. And then we'll get back to New World. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Did I just launch? Oh, it just ate away the wall? Oh! What the? Chat, you're awesome. Everything that you've done this week is amazing. I'm really proud of you. Good job. I gotta find the lady that I touched. Okay, wait, let's start that again. I need to find the blind lady that I put my hands on. No, wait. I need to... We'll look around. Oh, there's so many bloodstains here. Why? They're just covering every platform. All right. Let's get back to it. Game? Game. 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 Play Noida with the chat plugin now? No. I think my longest run in Noida was like 35 seconds. I am desperately terrible at that game. Wifeboat is currently making meatballs, so it smells incredible in here, and I'm a little upset. And very hungry. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, main quest. Ooh, piece of candy. I could help? Yeah. I'm sure I would get nothing but help from chat. Guzzy. 100%. Super helpful. Yeah, but that's later. I want them now, Panda. I want them now. Sometimes the chat plugin only gives helpful options. Yeah, still. Helpful options to people who might actually be good at the game. Not me. Patience is a virtue? Virtue is overrated. Hi there. Alright. That went way better than last time I fought those guys. Hatchet for the win. Can I not cut this tree down? Huh. Oh, it kills rage if I swap away from the hatchet. Okay. I gotta keep that in mind. After a grind into Tuesday morning, you've got 100 pages left of the toll, so you'll be pretending to work and finishing the book while the plumber is here. Lifesteal, good. Where am I going? This way? This way. Oh. To that thing. I went right by it. Did I read this? No. It's free XP. What series is the toll from? Did I read? Have I read that one? I don't know. I read too many books. I went to grab a book the other day, and I clicked on it. It was like, on Kindle Unlimited, it was like, you borrowed this book May 2024. It's like, okay. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, the Scythe series. Yeah, I read the first book. I don't think I had any interest in continuing after the first book. First book was good. I don't remember why I didn't continue it. We could say 2 weeks ago and still be, I don't remember this at all. I mean, you're not wrong. In here? Aha! Hello there.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Reading the Earthsea books? They're cute little
Who's
things.
called you comrade?
I think I started that
I'm
series.
glad you made it safely. It seems this
I don't remember.
disaster has spread all across Windsward. What did you find in the Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. Ah, God's blood, she is not happy. So, all this means the tribute never made it to Medea. But I still don't understand. This
Captain
explains why he wouldn't see me.
DuPont.
The rotten scoundrel.
Ooh, level up. Slowly making your way through Mistborn. Decided to read a mega long series while packing. Mistborn's not super long. I need more health, but also damage. I think I'm gonna get some health. I should probably respec and take those points out of intelligence, because I don't really think I'm going to use intelligence at all. And I could get 5 points back. 50, 30, and then the rest in... Yeah, I'm going to respec real quick. It's free until level 60. So we want to do 50 points in strength. Oops. 30 in dex. And the rest in con. Boom. Okay. Each book is long? Yeah, the first Mistborn series is only 3 books. Is the Stormlight... Or I'm waiting for Stormlight to be done. And then I'll read it all. Most of the books that I read, Fawn, are between 600 and 900 pages. That's like a good length for me. If it's like 300 or less, that's like... That's too short. I need more meat. Where's the beef? Yeah, I mean, I also have read... Who am I confronting? Oh, the Speaker of the Winds, right. I've also read Malazan Books of the Fallen multiple times, which is one of the longer fantasy series in existence, so...
Ah, the hero who restored our windmills. As I've said countless times now, we've sent the damned tribute. I sent DuPont to learn the truth. How could I know he'd be waylaid on the road?
Sounds like you wanted this. Uh-huh. That guy's sketchy. Had Way of Kings next to your bed for years, started it a few different times, yeah. Nah, there's nothing wrong with that, Tigran. I've said a lot of times, do not take my reading habits as anything to imitate. I'm pushing 220 books this year. So far. I read 220 last year. I'm on like, hang on. Uh, 211 this year with 50 DNFs. So.
All right, slow down, hero.
Yeah, reading is
We're
good.
all mad about the Stolen Tribute, myself
Like,
included.
Wifeboat reads
But going
around
ahead
one
and
book a
claim
day.
it won't be a walk on the beach.
Or 1 book a year, rather, a day.
The
I
pirates
read
that
1
hit
book
us
every
are
2
a
days,
tough
basically.
crew. If you want to volunteer,
I'm very
to
odd,
yourself,
yes.
be my guest.
How are you human? I don't really
I ain't
watch
going anywhere.
shows. I basically will, like, put on some music and read. And I read while I'm waiting for my kids. I read while my son's doing practice. I read, you know. Like, anytime you're binge watching a show, I'm reading. So.
People are saying those pirates are lost now. So that just means they're all the more ruthless. So go on, hero. Let's see how you fare against that outfit.
Okay. You were homesick yesterday and watched an entire season of Poldark? There's no in between. You've watched 23 new series and 35 movies this year. Well, yeah. You read subtitles, does that count? Sure. Why not? I gotta go back and talk to Silva again? Now you get bored too easily? That's fair. I was not a big reader as a kid until I think I was like 12. We were camping. I was bored and it was pouring and it was supposed to rain for like 3 days. So my dad gave me his copy of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And I read it in like 6 hours.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard.
And that got me back into reading.
Weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Not bad, honestly. Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her, but I don't think she'd do this. Not to the entire region.
Like, up until that point in my life, I had never laughed out loud to a book before, which was it was a weird experience. But now, like,
That will be ugly.
let's go kill some pirates. Get excited about what you're reading, and then you want to talk to your bestie, then you start talking to your bestie instead of reading. When bestie and I read to each other, really enjoy it. Want to crunch through a lot of books. Yeah, that's fair. Scout out the Buccaneer Creek Pirate Camp. Where is that? Over yonder. There's another quest we can pick up here. Travel to Sweetacre Farm to recover Catherine's blueberry compote and harvest strawberries, blueberries, squash, or corn. Oh, Jake, what's going on? I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Hopefully it goes better. Where are the faction people? Am I supposed to talk to faction people? Oh, the faction people are in the next zone. Alright, well. We'll do that next. Why is this? Alright, let me do a little crafting. Flat out ignoring you? Cool. Yeah. Murderbot diaries are very good. You can collect treats. You have to have a costume on, though. I have no costume. And I don't want to clog up my inventory with a costume. So I shan't put on a costume. Where... Oh, wait, I have some... I can loom some stuff, right? Yeah. Let's loom. But treats! Again. Level 29 weaving. Didn't I get... Oh, I got a perfect weapon kit or something, right? What is my... Oh, my jewelry crafting is actually pretty good. My armoring is not. If I want to do light gear... What is this? Medium? I want to go light, so... Maybe I'll make a linen shirt. $9 days until Banana Tug? No. No. Linen pants. Hang on, let me see. Level 26 armoring. Holy. These are better gear score, less armor, but that's fine. Equip. Yes. Equip. Yes. Knight's gauntlets. Where did I get those? I'm still schmedium. Let me salvage stuff. Oh, I gotta open this. Mysterious footwear. Ooh. These are also light. Cool. Salvage that. And just pushed it. Neat. That sounds like you've had a morning then. Alright, let's make a hat. I didn't get any perks. Bro. High chance for an inherent perk. Come on. Let's craft another one. There we go. Equip. Yeah, look at me. I'm fancy. More storage. Okay. Salvage that. Salvage that. Got some iron back. An option for both, Panda. My daughter will be having noodles. I will probably be having a meatball parm. Level 40 armoring. What do I need to get? I need 50 to unlock stuff? That'll unlock sateen stuff. Okay. Requires level 20. Cool. So, let me craft some... What's the difference between gloves and hand wraps? Common tier 2, common tier 2. Let's make hand wraps. See which one's better. Oh, that was a bad roll. We haven't crafted this yet. Let's do that. Empowering Fireball. Level 48.
Penny. Penny. Hello?
Windows open and someone had the audacity to speak. Salvage. Did those come out better because I made them at a higher skill point?
Are you? Go.
Bob, thank you so much for 41 months, buddy. Thank you for the Prime sub. When the seagulls follow the trawler, it's because they think sardines will be thrown into the sea. Well, we got to level 50. Let me try making pants again. Maybe it'll... Yeah, I think they are better. Hang on. Hang on. They are. Huh. Neat. Alright. So there's definitely a reason to keep crafting then. Like making the same things as your skill goes up. Definitely a good reason to. Penny was very excited that you joined. Little Bite, how's it going? She does have a tendency to get excited over things.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. The baby is gonna get karate chopped in the face by Wifeboat if she doesn't stop being a brat. $52. Does that mean I can make lumber? Yes. It takes timber and aged wood and obsidian sandpaper. I need obsidian sandpaper for stone cutting too. Alright, let's make some lumber. Boom. 63. Double XP on woodworking right now is awesome. You were told to stop bringing it up? Neat. Alright, what other stations haven't I gone to yet? I don't have anything to smelt, right? No. You're welcome to have some if you want. Forge. Yeah. Weaponsmithing research notes. Level 23. Oh, I unlocked that stuff. Okay. I wanted to see. I have a saplings. Ooh, corrupted remnant. Void metal. Gold. Crow's nest. Void metal, gold, steel. I can't make steel yet. My weaponsmithing is the lowest. So let's try. Let me make another. Oh, that's not. That's engineering? Hatchet is engineering? Huh. That's interesting. I haven't tried the rapier yet, have I? Let me make a rapier. Keen Tondo. Twig of the Azoth tree. Oh, I need Fey Iron for that, right? Yeah, okay. Those are like rare things to find, right? I can make honing stones. That might be a good way to level up. Let's make a bunch of those. Yeah, I'll get almost 4K for weaponsmithing. That got me to 41. Just read Tug of Boat in this book instead of Tug of War. You're welcome. Made the rapier, longsword. Warhammer, I didn't really unlock a lot of stuff. Let's make a Warhammer. We were talking about meatball subs. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we were. Wait. Have I? I have not. Yeah, I haven't used the rapier yet, and I never unlocked any abilities for the Warhammer. So let's do that. I also haven't made a... I haven't used a Void Gauntlet. Where's the magical place? The mystical, magical land of magic stuff. This way? I don't think I could... No, not this way. I don't think I can make a Void Gauntlet. See, good morning. But I might as well check. I have Void motes. So mote it be. Ooh, can I make a musket? I think I used all my iron being dumb. Yeah, I did. Steel. Need to get steel. Falling asses, mining picks. Why can't I make a... No one's ever called you boss? Felt Hotwood kinda nice. There's a funny meme when you're... there's like a 17-year-old kid or something posted it. It's like, when an older guy calls you boss, and he's like... I call people boss all the time, but that might be a Jersey thing. Be fair. That might be a Jersey thing. Resident Hide? Sure. Okay. Really not a Jersey thing? Void Gauntlet. I don't have any... Oh, I need 6... I used all my death motes? You're either boss or a buddy, depending on how much they hate you. If you're in New England, mostly Massachusetts, and somebody calls you buddy, that is not a term of endearment. You have done something to annoy someone. Okay, buddy. Ta-da. Only level 8 Arcana. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I think I've made all the things I can make. Yeah. Let's put you away. Put all that away, that away, that away, that away. I still have that letter. I don't even know what quest that letter is for. An introduction letter. Jake, thank you for gifting Dragon Cat a sub. Plumber sounds like he's having a blast in the tiny space where our leak is. What is that? Wait. Where am I, and what am I doing? Many heavy sighs from the basement. Actions. Equip to slot 2. Bind. Alright, let's go try. Aha! The rapier. Where are we supposed to go? What quest? I have to go this way? Yeah. Alright. We're going this way. We'll try the rapier, and then we'll do a little bit of hammer time. Get a couple abilities and see how they go. Where is that? This way. There's hemp over here, which we need. It's that time of year, by the way, where when I'm driving, like particularly my son to school a little later in the morning, the sun is coming up and we're driving basically due east for most of it. So we're going directly into the sun. And it's that time of year when you realize that you have to clean the inside of your windshield as well. Because breath. It's from your breath, Leather. Yeah. It's from your breath. Over the course of the summer when you have the AC on and the car's closed up, or over the course of the winter when you have the heat on and the car's closed up, it's breath. The defogger helps, but when the sun's shining right on it, there's nothing you can really do, because there's like a film develops. Pretty gross. Why? What just happened? It's breath slime from your from your moist throat meat. Yeah. Obviously. Why? Why did a hype train just start? Literally nothing is happening. It's an engagement train? It's from chatting. Okay. Why? Hey, I can actually dodge roll now. Rapier, level 2. What do we got? Flurry.
A kind gesture.
Delta, thank you for the biddies. Go home, Twitch. You're drunk. Fletchy. Lunge for 10 meters. Good lord. I'm gonna level up blood. Hype train, go live for 3 days in a row. Hype train, go live. Whoa. I got another rapier. Salvage you. Let's get a couple more levels on that. No, that's a young tree. I don't want to cut that. I'm going vaguely this way. Ooh, iron. Ooh, fire thing. They're looking for ways to monetize our excitement. Something that was announced yesterday, by the way, which is... My animation broke. Did I break? There it goes. Did I get stuck in the rock? something that was announced yesterday by Fourth Wall, which is my merch provider, is you can enable merch hype trains. Because people definitely buy enough merch that there's a hype train for it. Like, what would it even do? If somebody buys merch, then it starts a hype train. Or merch. Why are my animations breaking? The first level is like 8 merch purchases or something, which, I mean, I enjoy having my own merch, but 8 merch purchases is basically a year worth of merch sales. It would just be Fourth Wall. So, like, Fourth Wall doesn't even have, like, alerts or anything that I can put on screen, which is weird. It would just be in chat, like the Fourth Wall bot, which announces the giveaways, would then announce that there's a merch hype train. I don't know. It seems like pretty limited use for, I mean, for somebody like me. Like the idea I have a closet full of my own merch waiting to ship it out. Yeah, no. Thankfully, no. Ooh, death mode. Right? Soul modes, not death modes. Alright. Pipe train complete.
Things are pretty dire, aren't they? We've got
Great.
swarm antlers.
Thank you.
We've got lost. But I've no one, that's who. I have some ready. I tried to go back once before.
A basket?
I...
What do we have to do? Travel to Sweet Acre Farm and collect sweet treats. That's up here. Dodge rolling really just chugs the stamina, huh? What do I need to do? Search chests for... gather strawberries, blueberries, squash, or corn. This is cabbage. I'll take the harvesting XP. But that's not what I need. Aha! Ooh, level 3 rapier. What else we got? Flourish and Finish. That's the name I used to dance under. Tondo. Slash so quickly it extends the reach of your blade up to 5 meters. 50% weapon damage and applies bleed. Sure. Oi! How about that? Oh, you're level 14. Alright, rapier's alright. Not really as fun as... not really hatchet fun, but it's pretty fun. Hatchet's just glorious. The hatchet is just glory. Remove all stuns, slows, and roots from yourself when you activate Berserk. Ooh. 20% more base damage. Increase base damage by 10% for every enemy around you. Ooh. Cooldowns are reduced by 2% when hitting an enemy with an attack while your health is below 30%. That doesn't really happen that much. When your base damage to targets below 30. Ooh, yeah. Okay, sure. Alright, so then I want to equip the hammer, and we'll unlock some hammer abilities. I got a concealed vault. Learned some guitar music. Moats. So moated be. Alright, we can salvage the rapier. I'm not going to use it. I kind of need to get... The musket is... Alright, the musket. The blunderbuss is really good, but it's not really so much a ranged weapon. Oh boy, Warhammer does a lot of damage. Did I just have a really bad Warhammer when I did it before? Wrecking Ball. Strike the ground with your Warhammer, dealing 90% weapon damage and knocking your target down. Crowd Crusher. Stunning impacted targets. Let's see this one. Yes, we went through the No Man's Sky patch notes this morning. Ah, what do I need to do? Squash, corn, blueberries. All the crops have been picked by other people. Ooh, wait, no. Hello. Boy. Monster Hunter Wilds is also doing its Halloween event starting today. Nice. Oh, strawberries. Do I just have to get one? Okay, cool. Now we go talk to her again. I'm a little concerned by how much fun the Warhammer is. Wait, where are you? To my left. Slightly concerning. Ooh.
You did it! You got the desserts! It's not just dessert that will make the settlement feel better. After weeks of tough, dried meat that tastes like leather, everyone is sure they've taken bags of my best spices. Honestly, I can't blame them.
Wenrir, thank you for 38 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Talking about slightly concerning.
You can't resist the spice.
Ooh, level 19. Ooh, Warhammer and Hatchet both are strength and dex scaling. But the bow is strength and dex scaling as well? Musket is dex and int. Maybe the bow then. The bow wasn't bad. I used a kind of a crappy one. Need a break from Battlefield 6 horrible hit registration? I love that everyone is surprised by Battlefield's bad hit reg, like they've never played a Battlefield game before. Jothina, good to see you. Travel to Buccaneer Creek. Scout Buccaneer Creek. Oh, I gotta travel to Buccaneer Creek for you, too. I've played since 1942. I'm not saying you specifically, Wenrir, but I am saying that no one should be surprised. What do you mean, lies? it.
Now, this is more like it. Have you seen Buccaneer Creek? There's a place we can get some proper plunder.
Okay. Thanks for the pep talk. Oh, is this? Oh, it's right here? Open. Ooh. Increase dex by 20 for 30 minutes. Gear score when crafting arcana items by 15. Whoa, what? There's food that makes you craft better stuff? Yo. The bloom recoil that everyone is treating as somehow a new mechanic that's never been done before. I'll do that and get some extra dex. You know what would help? Not having spyware installed on your PC. Sorry. That was just very fun. But this is also very fun. Rage! I love Battlefield. It's one of my favorite shooter series of all time. I will not be installing a rootkit on my PC to play it. I'm not giving Saudi Arabia a backdoor into my PC. Thanks. Smash crate. Let's see. Armor Breaker. Base damage by 20% to targets below 50% health. Successful hit gain Fortify. Ooh, yeah, alright. I might... The hatchet's really fun, but big hammer. Can I introduce you to my big hammer? Oh no. The hatchet is really, really fun though, and it's so fast and fun, but big hammer. Yes and no. They're not really classes, AutoKey. Your character's based on weapon mastery, so you can be whatever you want. But, like, you have to build your attributes towards whatever it is. So whatever weapon set you're using, which gives you your abilities, you need to build your attributes towards that. So, like, if I'm using Warhammer, like I'm using now, the damage for it scales at S scaling with strength and E on dex. The hatchet is B for strength and dex. But if you wanted to do, like, your secondary weapon be something that uses, you know, intelligence or something like that, you can do that. But it's just So you can use a focus weapon, you would suck with it. Yes. Yeah. The class you pick at the beginning of the game gives you your starter weapons. Yeah, but you can change to whatever you want. Thought you were still talking about Battlefield. Can you master all? Your attribute points are limited. Weapon mastery points are none. You gain experience through use. So, like, I've been trying out and leveling up every weapon to see which ones I like the most. And there's a lot of variation in how they play. And then there's, like, Life Staff is pure healing. You can respec attributes, yeah. Respecking is free until level 60. So it has 0 cost while you're leveling up. I believe Weapon Mastery is also free until level 60. Yeah. So you can get... There's different trees and different pinnacle abilities and whatnot for each weapon. There's at least 2 different trees. Oh, I missed. Ooh. New hatchet? No. Salvage. There are crowd control abilities, yes. Some of the weapons have strong crowd control abilities. Stuns and knockdowns and things like that. The hit reg is making me miss. That's right. Extends the range. Heavy attacks that hit reduce cooldowns by 7%. Bro. Grit to Warhammer heavy attacks grants 12% damage reduction while grit is active. Gain in power on heavy attacks, increasing damage by... Jeez. Let's do armor pen for all attacks. We need to bring back tugboat shaming. We don't, though. Is there a guy? Oh, he's upstairs. Wait, can I even go upstairs? Oh, there we go. I can also do a jump attack. You can't dodge me. Ooh, a vault. So mote it be. Salvage. There's also Outer Worlds 2 coming out. Rude. I never really got into Outer Worlds 1, so I don't have a lot of desire for 2. There. I got some saffron. Hammer fun. Let's do hatchet for a bit. Because hammer fun, hatchet is just crazy. Hi. Would you like to get out of your cage? Oh, I have to talk to you? Oh.
This was a fortunate coincidence. For me, at least.
Haven't we...
I wasn't exactly thrilled.
Didn't I save you before?
Eternity in a cage. So thank you again. I'm not quite sure yet. I must continue on to the ruins to investigate.
A salty shoddy.
You seem able enough to handle the pirates with some ease. If my suspicions are true, and they usually
200 base damage. Ah, it's worse. Salvage it. Okay. Why is she just staying in this in the cage? She has to wait for somebody else to get her out. You know? She can't just leave. And what are other people gonna do? Oh, hi. Hatchet. The hatchet is just so dumb. It's so good. Every time I think I like another weapon more, then I use the hatchet again, and I'm just like, this is silly. So mote it be. Pepper sack. That's a crystal. For a different quest. Ooh. Death mode. I need those. Ooh, there's a big guy up here. Hello. Don't do that. Ow. I said don't do that. Okay. What you got? A Forsaken cloth shirt. No. I really need to get to a place where I'm not wildly overleveled for the loot. Would be great. That would be fun. Ooh! Ooh! Aw. Again, I need to get to a place where I'm not wildly overleveled so I can get some loot. A PvP reward track. I don't want to open that because it'll add a whole lot of weight, and I'll keep it close.
Captain Doughty, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye in the past, but I would invite you to join me in an endeavor that will be mutually advantageous. As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth has been paying tribute to the sorceress Medea for generations. An arrangement that I believe has run its course.
An alligator? Where did you come from?
Acquired the tribute in seasons past, but the Iron Rose has successfully deterred your efforts. This season, I would invite you to make the attempt once again, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not be on hand. In fact, you may find Guard Captain DuPont is very quick to surrender when you confront him on the road. In exchange for your participation and your discretion, I will share the locations of the legendary
Mags, how's it going?
stones that we might share in their bounty. Yours in good faith and in confidence.
Maybe I'll grab an armor breaker.
Speaker of the winds.
Oh, heavy attacks reduce cooldowns. Yeah, let's do that one. I need one more saffron. Oh, recover the verdant gemstone. That's the thing I just went by. Hi there. Bye there. Okay. We got stuff. Let's go get the verdant gemstone. See, I knew that was for something. Meet Nessa near the ruins. Well, we gotta go talk to this person first. Oh. I missed. Shorted it. Someone shooting at me? Oh no, that guy's shooting. Hi there. Bye there. Yonder. Ha! Hit you both. Wait, I can harvest those? Why couldn't I harvest the other ones? Hello.
Sweet success! I can smell those spices from here.
Mm-hmm.
The fiery peppers, the rich scent of saffron, the warming aroma of cardamom. I'll have to
Did they
save
just, was
some
the
for
direction just
another
be
batch
over
of
the top?
desserty spices.
That was the direction. Just, whatever you do, just be
Oh,
over the top about it.
You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own. I collect tools used by the ancients, construction tools, whatever they used to build these magnificent towers. Any tools you can recover. I'm
Ooh,
most interested
a
in
bow.
those two sites.
Investigate Mirador Shrine for any remaining tools of the ancients. Collect ancient orbs. How's my inventory looking? Not too shabby. Can I open this? Oh, hot meals. Sure. Travel rations. I didn't want to open both of them. There. You spice? Dun, 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 dun. Yeesh. A flawed amber amulet. I want to go to... Where was 2 is up there. Alright. I'd like it to be daytime. That would be cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, you're both next to each other.
The
Oh,
whispering comes
cutscene.
from the very earth here. The druid's charge was to keep it at bay, but we failed.
There you are! Tell me you got that emerald gemstone and bought us our escape from this accursed place.
Excuse me, but I think you have this all wrong. This is not some common jewel you're talking about. It's the key to fixing this mess. The tower there, the gemstone, must be returned. It's the only way to heal the land.
Hold on there, Plant Princess. We found the gemstone and it's ours to sell. We need that coin to buy a ship.
This land and the people who live here need that gemstone back where it belongs.
Aha.
There's gotta be at least some kind of reward, right? Right? Ah, so close! I was already feeling the sea spray on my face.
It's a little dramatic.
I'm sorry to dash your friend's dreams of wealth, but she should. More importantly, however, that verdant gemstone must be. You see, the ruins are protected by some rather overprotective guardians. The verdant
Are you
gemstone
manipulating
must be
me?
restored. I must go and speak with Sage Moira in Corinth. There are 2 more
Sage
shrines like this one,
Moira.
and if those gemstones are missing,
Okay. Speak with Grace O'Malley. Investigate the shrine for any remaining tools of the ancients. Right. We got a musket. Don't really want to use a musket. I wasn't impressed with the musket. Mysterious legwear. They're worse. Buy a lot? Buy a lot. super way worse. Okay. Hi, Grace.
I can't believe it. What happened? You and I had a profitable plan before little Miss Greenthumb came along.
Mysteriously worse.
Gemstone, you risked your neck for it. I suppose I'll make my way back to Corinth and see if I can store up something. What about you? You're putting that gemstone back, aren't you?
Okay. Face the ancient guardians. Oh, so both quests are the same place? Or no? Yes? Yes. Okay. I think we get a bow for the number 2 quest, which will be cool, because I think I'm going to do bow as my ranged option, and then either hatchet or warhammer. I might keep both. Ooh, warhammer. Let's do that. Bigger splash damage on that attack. Ancient artifact. That's 1. An ancient hatchet. No. Been trying bow hatchet combo on your character? Yeah, I think I need to have a ranged option, and I think that's probably going to be the best bet. Although, big hammer. Gathering speed, sure. That, like, gun sword? No. A turquoise prisma bloom. Gives me turquoise pigment. Can I... How do I get in here? Ooh, what are you? A shock bulb. Life leech on hatchet, which is great considering how often you hit with it. Yeah. I have the life, like the life leech ability. Yo, can I get some daylight? Maybe? Aha. An ancient coiffier. Lace verdant gemstone. Dun, 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 dun. Rotate the glyphs to restore power. Another hatchet. Rotate the glyphs to... Is there an indication of... Oh. XP fork. How do... Wait, what? Which way do they face? Or is this gotta be fork? Which way do they face? Why don't they face forward? Pick up a new bookshelf. Ooh, have fun. Bully tug from... What? This way? I don't understand. X. E. Orc. That's what I gotta do. Why? Is it when you're looking at it this way, this way, this way, or this way? So it's not this way. I'm pretty sure I did it all 4 ways. There? There. There. Okay. So it's none of those. So maybe I gotta do X, E. No. Fork. No. X, E, fork. Okay. That makes no sense. Okay, rejoin your allies in Corinth. Investigate the Overlook. That's over here. That's not far away, so let's do that. 2 is that way. That's gonna hurt. Oh! How long is nighttime? I feel like it's been night for ages. Hello, Wolfie. Almost level 50 in skinning. The hatchet is fun. No, this way. Sorry? I don't know. The building soup just sent a thing about carpet cleaning, so I don't know if that's what it is. I mean, you know they only do loud stuff on days that you have to sleep, so... I got some Azoth. Hello, turkey. What am I supposed to do here? Investigate Falls Launch Overlook. Look for any remaining tools of the ancients. Collect an energized sphere. Zara.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Thank you so much for the raid, bud. How was your stream?
Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down.
You finished Oberdin, right? You started Pacific Drive. How did you find? How was Oberdin? Did you enjoy it? There's a correct answer. Is this a quarry? No, it's just... Oh, this is the camp that I was in before. Ah, okay. Completed it in 2 streams? Yeah, I did too. Although the second stream, I think, ended up being like 6 hours, and I missed my kid's dentist appointment. Because I got distracted and didn't realize. Lifeboat called me. It was like, how's the dentist? What?
You have a gleam in your eye. Yes. Do return sometime.
Yes, give me that bow.
But to him in Amarine Temple.
Okay. So we're gonna get... that's unfortunate. I really like the Warhammer, but... we're gonna go hatchet and bow, I think is where we're gonna do. So I'm gonna salvage that stuff. Zara, thank you so much for 53 months. He wore a crown and came down in a bubble, Doug. Grow up, bro. Grow up. Alright, let's level up the bow a little bit. We'll run back to town, right? Yeah, I gotta go back to town. So we'll head back to Corinth via murder stuff. Vis-a-vis murder. Impaled by a horrible beast. Yeah. Jovial, what's going on? Ooh, piece of candy. Why are you retreating? Where are you retreating to? How far were you following me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Where did you aggro on me? The animations for the bow are kind of broken. The animations for a lot of stuff is broken. I wonder if it's server lag? Yeah, like I can't tell that I'm drawing the bow. That's not great. Alright, let's level up the bow via hatchet. Yeah, I wonder if it's... I wonder if the servers are struggling again. Ooh, nutmeg. Chewing down trees like a beaver? That's a possibility. This way. Level 20? Yeah, it's also finally daytime. Oh, a mount unlocked. And I think I unlocked another jewelry spot, right? And level 9 hatchet. Alright, so let's go... I'm just going to keep putting my... do 5 into my main stuff, and then the extra point into Constitution for now. I do need to get a better bow. That's kind of part of the problem. This bow is way underpowered for my level. Let's do that. Increase fortify. Duck Off, Power Wash Sim, and now Dispatch just released? Yeah. Very fair. I'm definitely grabbing Dispatch. Dispatch will probably be a second channel game. It is rather mature. So it's most likely going to be a second channel game. It's not super fit for family-friendly streams. Level 4 bow. I don't like the power shot, penetrating shot. What's this? Rapid shot, explosive arrow. Yeah, let me respec these things. I'm gonna do rain of arrows. Evade shot. Rain of arrows causes bleed. Yeah, cool. Keep changing the name, you have no idea anymore? I don't know. You work it out. We'll figure it out at some point. Well, that's the bot's name. Tugboat Backwards is the second channel, not the bot. I'm glad we cleared that up. The bot's name is Tugboat Backwards, and the channel name is Tugboat Backwards. Yeah, exactly. Is that not clear? I'm pretty sure that's... nothing could be clearer. Yeah, I'm not sure what's confusing either. I don't know if it's the server lag that's making these nodes need to be harvested twice, but I'm not going to complain. Chaz, what's going on? As clear as AI terms and conditions, yeah. Ooh, that was pretty good. So I can pull with this, proc bleed, switch to the hatchet, and do murder. Makes gathering nodes so big. The copper too, yes. Makes it a lot easier to spot them in the distance. Turn down the clutter just to see the things that you want. Valheim, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, can I mine that node? Is my mining high enough? I don't know if it is. It's not. We got to get mining to 50. I don't know what my mining is at. Let's find out. 45? Oh yeah, we can bump that up. We gotta pump those numbers up. How's my weight? Oh, we're good. Alright. We can mine some rocks. Ooh. What was that? Oh, I gotta head back to town. Oh, town's right there. Even better. Aren't there iron nodes right over here somewhere? Or something? We'd also go do some fishing. My fishing skill is actually pretty low. I haven't spent a ton of time fishing. Feels weird to say. Probably gonna have to gather some flint too. This is the last gathering skill I need to get to 50. And then we'll be good. Hooting, what's going on? Stop due to bugs? Yeah, I played it a bit close to launch. And it was fun. I loved the crafting and gathering. The PvP focused stuff really kind of was very meh for me. So I kind of stopped after that. And just started it again on Monday, and it's just it's a really fun game. It's just really fun. Time disappears while you're playing. I don't have to deal with any other people. I can just do my thing. It's great. Apparently now you can get to max level just by doing the story quest. And I mean, the character that I played initially is like level 30, and I'm already level 20 on this character. It seems like they really upped the experience gain. Ooh, is that copper over there? I think it is. $47. It is, or iron rather. Did wonders after years feel the same? Yeah. I mean, it's been around for a while now. Frightening to say, but yeah, I'm guessing it's probably server lag that's causing the animations to not work. A little disappointing because I love the gathering animations. There were no other iron nodes around this big rock, right? When you're near a cliff, the echoing snap in the background of the mining sound is really good. Ooh, herbs. The smart bed broke? Yeah. Did you see how much data that thing uses? The smart mattress? Like 16 gigs a month? What? That's a lot of data for a mattress to be using. 48. That is a crazy amount of data for a mattress to use. Like, I was saying in in Discord. There was a guy on TikTok a couple years ago. I haven't used TikTok in a couple years, but there was a guy on TikTok a couple years ago who would buy random, super cheap Internet of Things, like internet connected random things, like light bulbs and switches and stuff, like, and all of the like no-name cheap Amazon ones were the data that they used, and the amount of different places that they tried to ping to send the data was crazy. He would do them on like a test network, and it was really crazy. There was one light bulb, one smart bulb was pinging different servers in China something like 30 times a minute. Hate the future sometimes? Yeah. An entire second wireless in your house for the IoT things? Yeah. They need to not be anywhere near regular networks. Almost there. I'm probably getting close to being encumbered as well. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. A flawed amulet. Sapphire amulet. I made a better one already. To make them think they were online, but they don't really care. Rhino Man, what's up? Can we go back to having devices that don't collect data on us? No. That ship has sailed. Aw, one more. Nice. Okay. Let's head to town. We'll do some crafting with what we've gathered. And then progress the main quest more. I made the comment when the recent Windows update, Microsoft talked about how they're going to transition a lot of Windows features to voice activation. It's like, if you had told me, you know, when I was building one of my first PCs in like 1993, that at some point in the future I'd just be able to talk to my computer like I'm on Star Trek and it could like do the work for me, I would have been so excited. Now, as soon as I hear that, I just go, no, I'm not. No, absolutely not. Do not want. You're not doing it to be helpful. You're doing it to get more information on me. I don't want you to have more data on me. You have enough already. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. Quietly. In isolation. Like a normal person. IoT button you can glue to your washing machine that lets you order new laundry soap with a single button press. That one's not actually that bad. That's not a terrible one compared to some of the other stuff. Yeah, it didn't... How that wasn't like a profitable thing, I will never understand. But an accessibility option, based on the Insider program, it was not. Bishop, it was more than that, but I can make steel. Oh, I need charcoal. Okay. Let's make I can make 4. That means I can make a new hatchet, I think. Does the same thing, then you forget you press the button and press it again. Now we have detergent for days. That's like when Alexa first rolled out and commercials for Alexa would end up ordering things for people. And like little kids would order stuff via Alexa. It's just really funny. I can make 1 lumber. Yay. Alright. We can definitely make some stone. 105. Smart technology would be more helpful if it was actually smart. Well, yeah. I did that a lot when I first started streaming. I used to do a lot of stuff like that. Kappa, just to mess with people. Like a lot of, hey Google, play Baby Shark. Steel hatchet. I don't have enough steel. I need 2 more. Did it work? Anyway, I used to do stuff like that. I don't do it anymore. Yes, it worked. You're welcome? I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I need to get weaving up. It's just your phone and not the whole house. Ooh, we got to level 50. Nice, I can make sateen now. Harvesting XP. Let's make some sateen. Okay. Level 100 to get silk. What can we make with sateen? Did I unlock any? Ooh, I did. That takes steel? Of course it does. Well, let's make a fancier hat. Ooh, or do I want to do this hat? I like that hat better. Not to be confused with satin. It's sateen. I do want, I think, the blue leggings, yeah. Aw, come on, no perks? I can't make shirt. I can make shoes. Thanks, satin. Alright. Those are way better. Wow, okay. Boom. Way better. And look at that ad. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. We need to find more iron and stuff, because let's make gloves. Hey, we got a bonus. Okay. Now we can salvage these. Ooh, perfectly salvaged armor scraps. That means I can get bonus XP? Yeah. Oh, I have 2. Even better. Alright. Maybe I should try... Oh, wait, can I? I can wear a ring now. Alright, let me make a ring. So we need... We need a band. And a setting. And a ring. Can I add any crafting mods? No. I don't have any other precious metals. Okay. Craft. A very high chance for an inherent bonus. Acutely empowered, 1% to base damage, and a gem slot. So, actions. Attach charms. Oh, I gotta get them out of storage. Alright. Where's the nearest storage? What do we got? Basic attacks inflict a stack of disease. 25% damage dealt to nature. Nature damage absorption. 25 damage dealt to arcane. Damage against targets affected by crowd control. 12% damage against targets above 70% health or physical absorption. Oh, the physical ward is for armor. Okay. We can put that on weapons. That's what the first one does. So let's do this one. Actions. Attach charms. You. Physical damage absorption. Confirm. Put you away. And equip you. Nice. Okay. Put all this stuff away. I haven't done any cooking in a bit. Should be able to make some stuff. Yeah. Let's make pasta because we have an egg. Make some more flour. Do I need more flour? What do I need? Seasoning blend, butter, cooking oil, pastry crust, sage, peppercorn, flour. I need to find a lot of that stuff. So, make some more flour. And then we'll make some light meals. Lots and lots and lots of light meals. Athena, have a good day. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be here on Friday. I hope you have a great rest of your day, though. Until we see you again. I am off tomorrow to go to breakfast and a nice hike with Wifeboat, so. What else do I have a lot of? Got a decent amount of squash. Ba-bum. Level 74 cooking. Unlocked a lot of dyes, but I think level 100 is the next point I get meals. Yeah. Alright. Need to do a lot more cooking. I can't make any more of those. Let's make some seasoning blends. I think I need a lot of that. For other stuff. Sausage. Oh, I can use the seasoning blend to make sausage. No. Let's use the thyme. Oh, I don't have enough thyme. Never mind. Oh, I do have... I don't want to use that. Let's do flour. And I think we're good. How much experience will this give me? 48. Not super worth it. Nah, might as well. Barely moved the XP needle. Alright. Level 73 cooking now, though. I can't break those down. What is this? Cooking music reward. Soup of the day. Guitar music. Okay. Sure. I don't have a mount. I apparently can get one. I can also get an Azov staff slot. I have a guitar equipped. Whatever that's gonna do. Soup of the day. Yeah. Are you not familiar with that song? Light meals. 1% of your health every 2 seconds for 30 minutes. Let's put those away, put those away. Put all that away. Alright. Think we're good. Let me check the Arcana, please. Am I wearing jeans? No. They are sateen jeans. Oh, I can make a void staff. Yo! Or a void gauntlet. I'm gonna make a void gauntlet. Jorts? Alright, I made a void gauntlet. Let's do some common. Jorts? Jorts is unfortunately a real thing. Sateen is cotton, but fancy. Proper pose, placing 1 foot up high on a chair or similar, with a slight lean. Yeah. Obviously. Alright, we can try out a void gauntlet now. I could craft a flail, a fire staff, a life staff. Maybe I'll craft a life staff to hang on to. Hey, buddy, put the mouse back in the house. This is a family place. That one, see? Okay. Yeah. I'm not familiar with it. Let's take the bow away and equip the staff. Convert health to mana when using a void gauntlet. Oh. I don't like that. Interesting. I want a horse. Rude. Alright. I am gonna take a really quick break. I have to pee. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back.
Weapon in that game. 117. You can get that thing to close to 200 in about +5. That weapon scales immensely high in damage, along with you leveling up strength. It becomes one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon killed all the hardest bosses in the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
Come on.
Yeah!
Yes! I might have queued up a grenade.
So, you finally decided to follow us.
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than
Am I gonna die coming out of the cutscene?
I'd rather die.
$245. $245. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna drag him behind my horse. From now until eternity, he will be permanently tethered to the back of my horse like a mud flap.
Teruviel.
What is it?
Jurassic Park.
Why do you
Yeah.
gaze at me so?
I was just thinking.
You think Unbelievable. You think I would... In these circumstances? The fate of the world is in the balance, and you're thinking about sex?
What the hell?
Alright. Let's go do some stuff. Let's try the Void Gauntlet and keep going with main quest, which is in town. I have to go... Why? Oh, acquire a mount in North Everfall. I can acquire a mount. Where is North Ever? All the way up here. Requires level 20. Oh, I am level 20, right? What is... One quest available. I need to... Apparently, there's... I need to Explore. I've only been in this zone, so. All right. Let me go. Main quest. Where? There. How do I get? Oh, there's a bridge over there. Time to hoof it. Get out. You can go. Please leave.
I'm sure we can find a reasonable punishment for the speaker, one that fits his crimes.
You're a sensible man, Sadvik. Maybe too sensible.
It's a lot of
By the
fun,
time I finish
Miguel.
sharpening this blade, and we'll do it your way. If not, I give him a taste of true suffering.
That gets my vote.
There will be time for justice. But torturing the
If you
speaker
played it
will
before,
remove the
they've
curse
cleaned
that
up the
wins
beginning of the game. Weapons have been retouched.
Oh no.
So if you've played it before, I'd say start a new character and see how it goes.
Team up for him. But first, we need to heal this land. So by all means,
None of the weapons feel particularly underpowered. They all have their own kind of unique feel to them, so
any volunteers?
I'm having a lot of fun. The crafting and gathering is a ton of fun as always, so.
That's what I expected.
Speak with Nessa.
I'm no less infuriated with the speaker's actions than anyone else, but the thirst for vengeance mustn't distract us. Moira is scouring her scrolls in an attempt to find us some answers. In
Yes,
fact,
jovial.
You should go and meet her
Accurate.
and see if there's been any progress.
Talk to Moira Chapman. Where are you? Over there? Over here. Hello.
Well met, newcomer. It's rare to see someone who's just arrived become such a pivotal figure in Corinth. And with the situation in Windsward more dire than it's been in centuries, we will gladly accept your help. Before we discuss the shrines, I should share what knowledge I have. You might even find it interesting. Eternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
Aha.
I believe you saw the Guardians yourself at Mirador, so you know the danger. To learn the locations of the others, yes, it does. While you acquire them.
Okay. We got stuff. Pants. Nope. Amulet. Nope. Alright, we're gonna try the Void Gauntlet. Where do we go? Explore Oracle Therismos to find an ancient map. Yeah, we're going that way. Accurately represents the inside of your ADHD rattled brain. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Why are you crouched on the side of the road? Kind of weird. Ever think about maybe not doing that? It looks rather suspicious. Turkey. Sorry. Carry on. Where am I going? This way. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Murph, what's going on? Wait, did I get another Void Gauntlet? Where did that come from? Hi, Murph. Hi, Charlotte. Wait, how do I get through the... Ooh, herbs. Ooh, thyme, mint, ginger. Black boar. Rage hide? Wait, where am I going? Oh, I can get there by going down to the shipwrecks, though. Alright, let's loop through the shipwrecks. Dot, how's it going? You have cheese? Oh, man. I'm over here suffering because Wifeboat made meatballs and the whole house smells like meatballs. And I can't have them until tonight because Wifeboat's a big bully. A big meanie. I've been looking for an herb haul like this for ages. Finally level up some alchemy. Hey, Void Gauntlet. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Void Blade! Oh. Huh. Attacks inflict disintegrate. Decay. Fire an unblockable orb that passes through enemies and deals 90% weapon damage and additional 20% base damage to hostile AI targets. Successful hits inflict disintegrate, which is damage over time. At max range, it transforms into a healing orb and returns healing friendlies for 20% weapon damage. Huh. Tell me you're from New Jersey. Alright, buddy. Oblivion! I mean, I'll try the Void Blade. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Ooh, herbs are respawning. There's herbs here, and then there's herbs. Herbs. Over here. Herbs. ball of hamburger. Nah, you gotta do the triple meat mix. Smells so good in here. They like seared them off and now they're cooking in sauce in the slow cooker and it's killing me. It's killing me slowly. Wait, is this the way I can go? No, I gotta keep going along the shore. Let's try the Void Blade. Hi. Does it just stay? Huh. Interesting. Matt, how dare you? Open your eyes to proper meatballs? Yeah, that's fair. All right, Void Gauntlets, meh. Let's go back. We're gonna do bow and hatchet. That's gonna be my focus. For now. McRib season is around the corner. If McRib season is around the corner, then Zunder's already begun stretching. Never had a McRib? Me either. Level 5 bow. Evade shot staggers and pushes the target back. Hitting a foe with a debuff grants 5 stamina. Hitting a foe with 50% health reduces all bow ability cooldowns. Headshots inflict rend. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gain haste. Hit a foe with 100% health. Inflict 10% slow. Yes. Immediately, yes. Poison shot. Ooh. Let's grab Poison Shot. That'll fill out our abilities. Yeah. Pork, lamb, and beef. Neat. Where am I going? Alright, I go this way. Ooh. Wind just kicked up. Other magic things that you don't understand? Yeah. That's fair. Wind's howling. Feel like I'm in Skellige suddenly. Alright. Rivercrest. Oh. Oh, is that where I have to go? That seems accurate. When pork prices are going to go down, don't know if it's true, but I love the idea. Yeah, there you go. Pork belly futures are down. Turkey? Turkey? I'm sorry to hear that. Ancient Coiffier. Ooh, a concealed vault. So mote it be. Huh. No! Can you get out of my way? You're really in my way. Why are there other people here? The worst. Ooh, there's a chest up there, though. Did you guys not get this chest? Because, bro. No. Ooh. Waterlogged shoes. Absolute garbage. Alright. This one? No. Wait. I have to go marker to marker? Annoying. Copy map. Why is the map up here? Talk to Nessa. Alright, we're done. We're done here. Ow. Ooh. Another piece of candy. Pork belly is up, actually. Plate gauntlets. No thanks. I don't want to be a heavy boy no more. I like being able to move. Stick and move. Oh. Ow. No. Thank you. Hey, I don't get poisoned by my own poison. That's nice. Where do I go? I'm gonna keep going this way and get that fast travel point, I guess. And then we go back to the settlement. Oh, hi. Stupid turkey. I've talked about it before, I don't really eat fast food. Almost ever. Fishing spot. I must fish. Yeah. Equip bait. What do we got? Salt water. Nightcrawler. That's a little guy. Barely any tension on the line. Their sauces are different and lacking. It's a money thing. It's so expensive now. Like... if it's gonna cost... like a family of 4 like $60+ to get fast food. I'm eating somewhere better. A medium halibut. This is a small fish. They're not fast food prices anymore, no. Cheaper to get twice the food at Chili's, yeah. Quality was never the reason they went to McDonald's. That's absolutely correct. Brain works in 1990s dollars? Yeah. The Triple Dipper from Chili's? A small sturgeon. Aw. Did I? I don't think I had any bait. I got an anchor. Is that just... can be salvaged into iron? Oh, neat. Wait, you can... oh, that can be salvaged into iron. I can... oh, I can get fish oil. Oh, you salvage fish to get fillets and stuff. Oh. Oh, that's how you cook with fish. All right. I was doing that all wrong. Bait. This is my last saltwater bait. Yum yum halibut viscera, right? Time is up. Hey, a small snapper. And I got level 21, and we leveled up map points. Okay. And map. Or storage. I can fish without bait. The bait just gets me better fish, right? Or a chance for better fish. I'm just still upset. The best Mexican place in our town closed. Which is really depressing. And or fishing without bait does not seem to get me good stuff. The lady who ran it retired. It's unfortunate. Homogenizing with fast food and fast casual food across the country because food suppliers and wholesalers have all been bought up by Cisco? Yes. Yeah. Yippers. Small salmon. Okay. A Mexican place? Well, Yeah. Oh. Wait. All right. Into town. Oh man, that breeze is freezing. I want to close the windows, but man. All Cisco stops? Yeah. Same. I want a horse. Give me a horse. What is this? A giant bridge? Is it a bridge or just a... The bottomless cup. Why is there a recommended level for this empty bridge? Oh, there's a chest at the end of the empty bridge. Yoink. It's a significantly worse hat. However, ooh, wait, another fishing spot. Over here is a rare fishing hotspot. Ooh. All right. Don't like that face? What face? I'm making no face. Why do fried pickles? Why do friend pickles? Small stingray. Ooh, nice. The dude in game? Okay, number 1, dudette. And what's not to like? Pickles are friend, yes. Pickles are great. Ooh, I think I'll have some for... Have some for lunch. So hungry. Stupid meatballs. Excuse me, you're excused for now. Now you want fried pickles, right? Fresh pickle spears? Yeah. Yeah. I'm withering away? Thanks. I appreciate that. Never had fried pickles? Too American for you? Really good. Like, of all the random stuff that Americans fry, fried pickles are the winner. Fried green tomatoes are also good, but pickles just hit that, like, hit that sweet spot. They're really, really good. Ooh, this one's fighting. This one's feisty. Medium salmon. Love a good salmon. The acidity of the pickle balances out the greasy fried batter. Yeah. Plus then you get like a hint of salt from the brine on the pickle. It's a really good. Fried Snicker bars and fried Twinkies. I don't like Snickers. I like all the ingredients of a Snickers. I just don't like candy. Really. Particularly American candy. I just don't. I also don't like Twinkies. Snickers makes your throat hurt. That's called a peanut allergy, Jovial. That's called anaphylaxis. Oh, palm oil. Yeah, fair. Also that. Pre-buyout Twinkies were way better. It's the nougat, not the peanut. Nougat, not the peanut is my cake cover band. Dun, 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 dun. Small snapper. All right. That's enough fishing for now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Salvage. Salvage. Waterlogged boot. Okay. How did we end up here fishing? I saw a chest. And then got distracted. Because then it was like, oh, there's a good fishing spot here. And I was like, oh. What are you retreating from? I'm right here. Missed the era of trans fats because people didn't put palm oil in everything? Fair. Hi. Can I interest you in my axe to your face? Alright. Let's do more bow hunting. Oh, another chest. Yo. Wire weave and obsidian sandpaper. I need both of those. Because we're on that tier of stuff. Alright, where am I going? There's a fast travel point right in front of me. What is that? Uncharted landmark. There's an uncharted landmark up here. That looks like a cave. Maybe I should go check that out. Let's get the fast travel point. Oh, this isn't the fast travel point. Where's the... Oh, the fast travel point is up there. Ah. This leads up to the cave? Yeah. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. The Cascade Cat, level 17. Oh. What are you? A level 17 Shiver. Ah. Oh. Avalancher. Oh, they turn into... Don't like that. Ooh, that's a great combo. Okay. Okay, there's a level 25 mini-boss here? Apparently? That seems terrifying. Let's try. That did no damage. Oh my god. Ooh, that was bad. Oh! Oh, somebody showed up. Thank God. No! No! Well, I leveled up. That was uncomfortable. Rain of arrows causes a slow. Yes, that would have been helpful. Okay. Thankfully, a level 34 guy showed up. So, winning. Ooh. Is that a better hatchet? Of course it's not. Oh, I forgot I had the life staff. Probably should have swapped to that. Does this just pass through? Exit. Yeah. Alright. "100% got rescued here?" Yeah, I absolutely did. 100%. Ooh, a note. Oh, I thought those were berries. They are not. Alright, let's get the fast travel point. Ooh. What is that? Green glowing stuff up there. Shrine activated. Whoops. Oh, totally missed. I gave that lynx the pepper. Get out. There's another fast travel point up the ridge. Oh, that's a different zone. There's 2 landmarks that I missed down. That looks like another cave or something. Whilst I'm over here, might as well check it out. Maybe it's another little higher level spot. There should at least be some loot or something down there. There's people. Oh, it's like a pirate camp. Eh? Neat. Do, 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 do. Let's go for some close range action. I don't see anything. There's another landmark over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Those are really important to find. Like, for crafting purposes. But so much stuff that you need for crafting is in these supply caches. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Captain Kropti's hideout. Headshot. Gotcha. Ooh, piece of candy. I think they're going to fight the boss. I bet you there's going to be a quest where I have to come back here and kill this guy. Betcha. Ooh, piece of candy. Sugar. There he is. Forsaken cloth shirt. Shoot. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's a crystal there. So once I go investigate more places, it's definitely going to send me back here. Ooh, a better bow? Yes, please. Alright, you bother me. When in doubt, murder with a hatchet. Alright, let me fast travel to town. Recall to inn. Fast travel. Yes, there we go. Each faction has 6 ranks to climb. Earn renown from faction missions and complete your trial assigned to you to earn glory. Okay. Storage unit. EVP reward tracks, apparently. Let's... Oh, yeah, I want to wear that. The mask is silly, but it's not great. And no on that. Or you... Or you... Okay. What is that? Oh, an uncut onyx. Okay. That is better food than what I have, so let me equip that. No, not... Equip to there. There we go. Alright. A life staff. Nah, never mind. I was gonna use it, but then I just... Nah. I'll never remember. I'll never remember. Alright. Hi.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid we've not had much luck with these scrolls. Moira
Okay.
and I will get to work on deciphering this straight away. They marched off to the town hall just a short time
Ooh,
ago.
that's a hat.
If you go quickly, you might be able to avert a violent episode.
A violent episode? Magnificent gloves. Oh man, they're worse, but they're probably... They are magnificent. Look at those! Okay. Let's go see what we can craft here. Mostly gonna be cooking. Did I go past the cooking place? Where's the cooking place? Cooking, cooking, cooking here? Cooking. Aha, cooking. Yes. Butter. 2 more butter. Okay. Basic fish bait is bread, fish oil, seasoning blend. How do I make bread? Yeast. Do I have to buy yeast or find yeast? Fish oil and nuts for that. Okay. I only got 1 fish oil from all of that fish. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, let's make seasoning blend. Okay. And then can't make these. I need these. I can do. All right. 360 cooking XP. 75. I still need 25 more levels. $25 more cooking levels to do anything. Why can't I make light meals? Huh. Alright. Where's a storage thing? There's a storage thing. Let me get... Where's all the fish? Fishing. Let me just take all you out. Hey, now we got some fish oil. Premium fish bait. Ooh. Provides a medium boost to catching rarer and bigger fish. Nice. I also got snail slime. Yay. Hooray. I'm so excited that I got snail slime. Woo. Epic snail slime at that. Alright. Oh, I can make cooking oil. Wait, let's make cooking oil. You put snail slime on your face? Let's not talk about your weekend. I can't make anything else? Come on. Tarragon poultry sliders? Venison pot roast? Blackened fish fillet. 1 more cooking oil. I'm out of nuts. Snail mucin moisturizers are a thing. Look it up. Good. I'm all set. Thanks, though. Paint would agree with you. Mm-hmm. Sure. 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 You know what? Let me check the trading house. Ooh, honey. I'll take that. Okay. I can sell. I don't want to sell light meals. I guess I can. Animal viscera? No existing orders. Yeah, alright. Buy. Apparel? Can use. Can afford. Price is 3. Oh, it's got no armor or anything. The gear score is just high. It gives you Arcanist crafted item quality improvements. Weaponsmith. Oh, these are cool. It's crafting armor. Huh. 2% yield when stone cutting. So you need... straight up need equipment. Like crafting equipment. That's cool. Tools. Meh. Weapons. One-handed weapons. Hatchets. I'm at 275. Let's get a better gear score. 990, bro. Ooh. Ooh. This one's 430. You know, if I had steel, let me go get. You know what? I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna make one. Hang on, because I should be able to get some iron. There's a bunch of iron nodes nearby. I just need to go get some. Find some iron. Make some more steel. And then I'll be able to make my own steel hatchet. Can only recall to the inn once every 15 minutes. Okay. Noted. I gotta find iron. Ooh, I'll take that. Nothing. Oh, wait, I can climb up. No. Zero out of 10. But what about steel hatchet? You know, bro, that's fair. That's also a good idea. I gotta find iron nodes. Stone? Where? I forget where on the map there were iron nodes. I know I stumbled across a whole cluster of them at some point. Where were they? Take care, Wenmer. New World, old man. Fair. There's got to be some iron. There's got to be iron nodes in these here hills somewhere. Come on, man. Usually trade sheep for iron. I see we're still lagging. Okay. Wasn't this the spot where there was some iron? Ooh, there's a shock bulb thingy. Filter my map to see them? I don't think so. No, I can't see. I can't see harvesting nodes. Frozen in time. It's interesting that it freezes at the same place every time. I'm watching the mini-map. I don't see anything on the mini-map yet. I think I'm high enough that they'll show up on the compass, rather. Is that a Yeti? What is that icon? Is that a blue tree? That is a blue tree. What is that? A weirdwood tree. 100 logging. Oh. That doesn't help me. You know what would help me? Iron. Oh, I'm above the cave I was in with the boss fight guy. Oh, okay. There was no iron in there. There's other people around, so I'm imagining they're probably grabbing the... If there's iron, they're probably grabbing it. I don't like that it mutes the chopping. Kind of takes all the fun out of it. All right. Is this a cave? Oh, hello. Supplies. Telekinetically chopping trees? Yes. Ooh, silver. Platinum. 110. I still haven't done the faction introductions. I should probably do that quest too. How are you today? Musical sheet. I already know that one, so I'm going to leave that. I'll leave that for somebody else to find. And then that's lodestone? Oh no, that's gold! Ooh! Gold! I need better harvesting tools. There's silver there, but there's no iron anywhere. What are you guys doing up there? Fancy little campsite set up? Thinking you're all fancy up on the mountain? Oh.
This island is so strange. Yet the magic...
Didn't really want to talk to you, but alright. A cocoa nut. Let's go down this way. I don't think there's iron in these there hills. Thank goodness fall damage is very forgiving. 'Cause... Oh, I know where I am. There's lots of herbs over here, so we can at least grab those. I gotta... Where did the day go? Anyone know? Time is an illusion. And I don't like your illusions, Michael. Ooh, berries. Wait. What? Huh? I don't. I think the servers are lagging, so you get one chop and then it just freezes. So it still works, it just doesn't animate the rest of the process. Ooh, Whisperwood. Isn't that used for something? Something. Right? Not actually intentional, no. Even, like, looting chests, chopping, or mining stone, it all does one swing and then stops. It started, like, halfway through the stream. So I think the servers are just a little bogged. That's a that's a choice, yeah. Alright. I grabbed enough wood. I need to make some charcoal, so that's why I wanted to grab a bunch of wood. Grab some flint. Murder a turkey. And head back to town. Oh, hi, turkey. Alright. I'm gonna make some charcoal real quick with the young wood we got. And then see if we can make some more iron. Because I want to see... Or steel? I want to make some steel. Right? Right. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I played it a bunch when it first came out too, Dawn. And then I kind of stopped because the PvP focus was meh. And like, I kind of ran out of stuff to do. But it's been really fun. You know? The entire start of the game is redone. So it's quite engaging. And you can get to max level just doing the main story stuff. 5.4 hours on record. I mean, if you like gathering and crafting and like that stuff, it's good. Engineering XP, yes please. Iron blunderbuy? No. Steel logging axe. I need to... Why is the wood cutting station not next to the engineering station? It's annoying. Where's wood cutting? Too many things. Too many things. From new world to new side quests? Yeah. I did some main quests so far today, though. I haven't gotten completely distracted by... I've only been a little... sidetracked. Not a lot. Just some. Just only a little. I have done some, though. That counts for something. What is this for? Used to craft the tuning orb to allow access to trials. Oh, yeah, I don't really care. I'll do that when I need it. I don't want to use up my sandpaper. I might need the sandpaper for other stuff. Where is the friggin' woodcutting station? Oh, there it is. Right behind me. Oh no, I need the forge. That's what I need. Not the blacksmithing station. I need the smelting station. Smelter. Over here. Ah, okay. Let's see. Charcoal. Green wood. Let's make a bunch of charcoal. Okay. And then I can make one. Oh no. 13 steel Iggy knots. I can make 36 more silver. I have 105 silver bars right now. Gold! Oh, gold takes silver. Alright, well, let's make some gold, because I think we can make some gold jewelry then. I made charcoal. I don't want to use the aged wood for that. Alright. So, now I have steel. I want to make... What? What was I doing? Hatchet? Extract metal iron. Oh. Wait, what? What is it having me extract? From what? Oh, armor scraps. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna take A's off, but that's fine. Steel hatchet. Yes. Can I don't want to use the whisper wood. No, thank you. Oh, but the whisper wood makes it better. Rage hide makes it better. So 315, 310, 310, 315. Azoth increases the perk chance. Heavy melee attacks deal more critical damage. I don't do a ton of heavy attacks with the hatchet, so I won't do that. Alright, let's craft it. Use some green stuff. And equip. Yes. Then we'll salvage our old one. Open this guy. Okay. New hatchet. Good stuff. Can't make any of these. I don't have void metal. I don't know how to make void metal. I think I have to find void metal. Not entirely sure. Where's the... What was I... Can I make any clothes? AM, how's it going? Good morning. I got a... Good afternoon, good evening, whatever the time may be. Oh, I can't make gold stuff yet? Wait, why? 50. Oh, I'm very close. Alright, so let me make some... I haven't made a new amulet, so let's do... that. 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 And that. Then we'll do a ring. How goes no side quests? Yeah, it goes pretty well, I think. Overall. Oh, I need a tiny little bit more. I don't have any gems or anything. Make another earring. Make another earring. We can just salvage it back after we make it. Because then, yes, I should be able to make gold. Ooh, a cut onyx. We unlocked all kinds of new stuff. All kinds of new stuff. Gold crafted amulet. Silver crafted earring. Let's just make that. Can't use it yet, but alright. Okay. Gold chain. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Does the setting only take 2? It takes 4. Alright. I don't have enough gold. Can I? Oh, I could use a silver setting. That'll make it a little worse. But that's okay. We'll mix metals. It'll be fine. We don't have to actually visually see it, so it'll be fine. Requires level 25, though. Right? Yeah, requires level 25. Requires level 40. The silver earrings. Yeah, that's basically the same as what I have. The ring is the same as what I have. Alright. We can resalvage those. And then we've got cut onyx, which is much better than the rough cut onyx. Alright, so I'll throw that in storage. What's going on? Store. And outfitting station to extract. I was just at the outfitting station. Why didn't it let me extract those? Oh, I can get precious metal. That'll give me silver. I don't need silver. I'll take the XP. That would have helped me level up without having to make a bunch of random stuff. Alright. Inventory's good. Inventory's good. The feathers away. I don't know. I haven't found anything to use feathers on yet. Alright. Looking at the time, I am just about out of it. So that is where we're going to call it for today. Keep in mind, tomorrow I am off. No stream tomorrow. I am off for the day with Wifeboat. So I will see you all on Friday morning. Friday for Flex Friday, we're going to check out Super Fantasy Kingdom, which comes out very soon, I think. We'll take an early look at that, as well as probably play a little bit more Escape from Duck Off. So that is the plan. I hope you all have had some fun in New World. I'm having a lot of fun. It's not really what I normally play, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we might continue it next week. We'll see how I feel. So next New World stream will probably be Monday. Dispatch also came out today, which I am going to buy and play. I'm probably going to do that on my second channel, which is Tugboat Backwards, because it is very not safe for work. So we'll do that on the second channel, probably evening streams, because I do know that, like, right at the beginning there's full frontal. So we're gonna not do that on this channel, and then yeah, Tugboat Backwards. Exactly. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Have an even better Thursday. I'll see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.